Hello, folks. Today we are taking a little break from Warframe, and we're going to dive back into some Magicraft. I've got two runs that I'm interested in trying to accomplish. One of them is a poison run with magic bullet and laser. See how that goes, and then possibly a death by 1,000 cuts. What is that spell? Just drew a blank on what it is. Sword of Judgment. So let's see how we can do with them, and let's have some fun. I'm gonna try the magic bullet and laser build first, and we'll go from there. All right, I am back. I am live. Live. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of these could actually kill the producer at the end. Don't want fuse or floating wisps. Don't want any of the summon spells. I'm working on trying to figure out how to do that. Apparently there is a way with Duet to make a really powerful first spell that you duet into say like Cthulhu, not Cthulhu. Yeah, the Skull of Cthulhu. And then you can have like two of them, and then I think with Grimoire you can have like six of them or something going on. I've seen a few screenshots of stuff, but I haven't tried that yet. So let's do this. Let's do Troll Serum so we don't have to do that. Let's just get rid of anything summoning so we don't have to worry about those. I don't want magic energy conversion. I don't want prism core. I don't really want any of the move of the stones per se. Trying to think of what else. I don't want Deceptive Mine. I don't want Meteor on this one. I don't want Black Hole. Heh. I don't want Adava Karavda. Don't want Condensed Water Bubble. Adava. No, not on this build. Though one of these days I will try a build specifically for that. I have not. I've just killed myself a lot. Yeah, man. Okay. Let's get this going. Sure, slime crystal. I've also tried a number of times to get a Shadow Serpent build going, and cannot seem to get that. Though I've had a decent job of like flooding the map with them. I like using them for what do I want? Let's take those for now. I don't think any of those are really going to help currently, but we'll see. Does this one work? Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Let's go here. Let's get a little bit more money. I do like the fact that they can just go through walls. So that is a nice part of that spell. So you don't have to worry about getting the... Yeah, you don't have to get the relic that does that. Ooh, laser to start with. I think spell flight speed speeds them up, if I remember correctly. Yes, yes it does. So you can get them going moving pretty fast across the map. You also don't think have to worry about pierce with them, because I don't think they have I think they just have like unlimited pierce, if I remember correctly. Damn it. But tracking with them is super helpful, I've also found. Let's take that. Do I necessarily care about that? No. But we can try. See if that helps. We'll just keep it on. Alright, so far working okay. Let's grab the Prospector's Gauntlet, because this early on, that'll be really helpful. Okay. Get right there, so lost HP to max HP. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Got an area boost to start. We've got dazzling fireworks. Those are both pretty good to hit off the rip. I can drop this and then this. Yeah, that will work. That's actually better than I expected that to work. Okay. Okay with that. Of course. There we go. A magic vine. So if we take damage, we have fly. Let's get a little bit more life. Listen here, we're doom butterflies. I'm sick of your shit. Go away. Ooh, a mimic cube. Okay. Do I care about this for right now? I do not. I care more about poison, I feel like. That's gonna be better. Do I want to roll yet? I don't. Not yet. Yeah, it cleared out fast. I did just double my poison. Double the current key account. I've got good health, so we'll leave it that. Alright, let's go this way. More gold. Okay, good. Let's go get another relic. Relic options. Yeah, I think that's a good one to have this early. Okay. Have I seen a shop yet? I don't think I've seen a shop. Nice. No damage on that boss. While holding this wand, MP regeneration. While not holding this wand, MP regeneration. Well, let's take that, because we can put an area boost in there. We'll give it spell flight speed, I think. Yeah. Reduce, unlock, no. Reduce current HP to 1. Converting, no. No, okay. So encountering a shop, special room, gain 20 shield points. Gains 1 shield point for every 3 enemies killed. I like that one. I feel like that's a good one. Yep, let's take that. Okay. Let's go into the shop. Okay, here we go. Now we are talking. I can get another venom. I can get a split. Collapse crystal this early. Yeah, that'll really help. Yeah, let's take that. Put that instead of there. This we can put here. Does this have enough room on it? I think this does. I think I can do this. Take this off, take this off. Do I want to split the laser? Yeah, I think so. Do it this way. We'll pick up the speed this way. 3. No, we don't actually. No, because this is the wrong one for it. I mean, yes, I want to do exactly what I said. I just can't quite do it. I can probably do it that way right now. And then I really want the poison more, so I can do it that way. Or do I want to split that? Yeah, I think that's better. And then do speed on it. Well, now we have better options. Split you, drop all of this down. Put this on here. And let's throw Mimicry Cube for even more poison. Let's put you up there. Let's get a little bit more health. I might have to take split off. I don't have the regen quite for it yet. Yeah. Let's take another HP boost. Yeah, I can cast a lot faster. Yeah? Everything okay? Same. Alright, let's go here. No, because I don't really know what I want. I'm sure someone does. There we go. Healing belts. Ooh, and a track. Okay. That could be really helpful. A track plus. Good night. There we go. Yep. Track is the right spell for this. Okay. Okay, let's get some more spells. Let's take that. We'll take that. Do you want to shop? Yeah, let's take a shop. Okay, that's good. Nope. That's a good spell to have. Alright, that's not bad for right now. Yeah, I mean, that shoot through him, no problem. Oh, there's Magic Bullet. I want that. I want Dazzling Fireworks. So I'm going to save those. I'm going to take the capacity and that. We'll drop this here for right now. We'll move this down. We don't need to mimic cube track. We can put this on here. We can put flight speed. Yeah, I can just do that. Make things go really fast. Let's do this, because this will up a little bit of our damage. We'll do that one, and we'll do that one. So now that, so 3 times 3 is 9. That'll be fine. We can put that on just for right now. Magic Vine we are not ever getting rid of, really. Let's see. I don't really need Precise Shot. Rock and Ball, Hammer. I do want a Magic Bullet. I don't need the Evil Slayer, so ooh, multi-shot will help. I don't need Volley anymore. Fall. I do need Fall eventually. Alright, 2 splits. Let's move these over here. And then do that. Let's see how that works. How does that work? Not nearly as good. 2 versus 4. Yeah, I think this is the better way to do it. Is there anything else worth rolling? I think I locked out Shadow Serpent, so the problem I'm going to have later is I'm going to have to switch it to something else. That's right. I do have a plan for the rest of the build. And Magic Bullet was on there. I am getting pieces of it. use that as the way to get rid of all of these. But their speed is quite nice, I have to say that. Okay. I do want Merlins, but let's take Merlins. I think it's gonna be more useful up front. That doesn't really matter. Why? Why did we run into the death spiral? That was just a bad play on my part. Okay, let's pick up this. Magic Bullet Plus, Spell Prototype, both of which are helpful. Let's go over here. See how much damage I can take through this place. Area boost plus. Perfect. That is really, really good and helpful. Hey, Belle. How's it going? Let's put that there for now. Man. Let's take this. Let's take this. Gonna need that at some point. Is this it? No. Yeah, currently snakes and lasers. It's not where the end goal is. So I did a little bit of testing. This is roughly what I am trying to build. Roughly. But we'll see how close I can get there is really the question. So far I'm getting pretty lucky. I've hit a couple really good pieces. I mean, I've got my area boosts already pretty good, so that's definitely helpful. Let's put this here. We can throw this here. Is it time for a split? Can I do a split? No, not yet. Don't have that regen yet for split. I don't know. I'm close. I feel like I'm missing collapse star. Collapse star. From what? I'm not remembering what collapse star is. This one? Oh, collapse crystal. If the target dies within 3 seconds of a spell hit, deals damage equal to 40% of its max HP to enemies within 5 meters. Instantly kills enemies below 10% HP. Yeah. It's super strong. It obviously is one of those pieces that I find loses its usefulness at the end of the run when you're going on the boss run part, but for this part, it is super helpful for clearing quite a bit. Actually, even though I've lost some damage, I feel like this is actually a little bit better. I've got faster cast using way less mana. Okay, so what do I need? Can't do that yet. So blue goes up, green goes down. That would be helpful. I'm sitting on okay amount of gold. All right. Shield. Shield would probably be a little bit more helpful right now. Let's grab a couple more spells. And done. Okay. Don't really want any of these. Wish I had a reroll. Thunder. Let's just take Thunderstorm. Take a precise shot. Should go pretty quick. Yep. Yep. Scatter. Cooldown is the rough one for that, so I don't really want that. +1 spell slots per wand, that's a good one. Extra selection of 1 spell. Nope, we'll just take drill. That's okay. All right, let's see what we got. We can roll some stuff. What are we gonna roll? Okay, I don't want to get rid of these. I want split eventually. Eventually, I need these. I could roll you. I don't want you, so I'll definitely roll that. If I get a second one. Fall, I need. Magic Vine, I need this. So, I got those 4 I can roll. Let's see what this will get me. I don't think... How would rebound work on this currently? I don't think rebound does. Don't need that. That would get rid of that. Care about damage. Don't care about either of those. Do I want the duet? I don't think so. I do want that poison though. Split. There it goes. Well, if I combine these, I can put split. Yeah, let's do that. Let's combine that. Did I hit the wrong piece? God bless it. Keep that. Ah, that's all right. I have enough stuff, right? Yeah. So all right. I'm already hitting 100K. So we are looking for a specific wand. Oh, we could just buy this for right now. Is that it? Nope. Well, let's just buy the other magic vine. Ah, there it is. So we want buy. Okay. We're gonna move you to here, you to here. We're gonna put you here. Okay. Can we, if we can get another... Nope. So now we can essentially unlimited cast this. Okay, so we are starting this off. All right. We want magic bullet to do laser. All right, there is a couple pieces left before we can fully swap to that. We will stick with this for right now, but we are almost there. And then we'll keep you. Actually, yeah, I want to keep all of this. We'll just keep all that on that wand over there. Okay. We are in a weird but good spot. Okay. Okay. Down the line. Nope, nope. Kill him. Kill him with fire. All right. Let's take those. Okay, on gold. Let's get some more spells. Done. Do I don't use a duet, do I? No. Let's grab that. We don't want to roll yet. It's not really enough spells to roll. Silly bats. Okay. More spells. All right. We are clearing at a good pace for right now. All right, let's take an energy saving mode. Let's take a shining star. Come on, I'll take a shield. Take that. Let's drop that. Let's try this. Let's see if I understood this correctly. Okay. I don't know what this means. Reverse casting. Oh, these are okay. That's fine. I do need this though. Do I need this? Oh, how did this not? There we go. So I wondered if I do this, it doesn't work. Okay. So I want to put this back. Nope, I want to put this back here. If I put that one there, and I put this one here, can I cheat that way? I don't know if I have anything I really need to put there, to be honest. Oh, that's what that was doing. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go to the shop. Did I need the shop? Removes all curses, removes all shields, set HP to 1. Well, let's see how many of these I get. When completing the levels with damage taken, max MP. Oof. When completing levels without damage taken, max HP is increased. Man. I only get one of those. Cube is so this is a bit of a cheat way to do something, to mimic something. So you put it on area boost in the order that you want it to copy something. So I wanted to copy the reverse casting method to give me an extra spell slot. So essentially whatever's in the first spot is going to get mimicked. Yes. Because two reasons. It gives me an extra spell slot, and it gives me more speed. So I did initially mix up the order. I could have, except I could mimic Capacity Stone. How would I want to, why would I want to do that? I would double that. That would give me 6 slots. It would reduce my damage. If I had, I think at some point I would have to, I'm going to have to. But I don't think quite yet. I think once I need this larger, I will do a mimicked. Because like per that the thing how I had kind of calculated it, I had basically figured that the MP on this wand was something like 2300 and my regen was like 180 a second. And that allowed the continuous casting without having to turn it off at any point. So split. Do I need another split? Not yet. This would give me my third one, which is perfect. Another poison. Perfect, perfect. I can just move this all over. Drop poison there. This is kind of what I needed. So I don't want that one or that one necessarily, but I definitely want multi-shot. Yeah. All pluses. So I need I'm gonna just do that for right now. What if I do that? Second one can maintain. I'm gonna have to. No, system settings. Gonna have to turn that down just a little bit because I am tanking. All right. Yeah, that's even faster. Okay. If I'm killing an enemy, there's generate a shield. That's fine. Generate one refresh. This would be a good one. Actually, only 3 of these would be a good one. This would be a good one. Let's take that. Like, I feel like that just... Gotta get rid of these, at least that one curse. It's really the one that's gonna bug me. Yeah, let's go get those spells. Runic and Orbit. Let's get more gold. Okay. Let's go look for another relic. Ow. Done. Okay. Chain lightning. All right. We'll take the prospector's pickaxe. All right. Well, we have this again. So let's dump something else in here because don't care about orbit necessarily. I got the same spell twice. Where did it go? There. Okay. Well, I wonder if I can roll that into a different spell. We'll find out. Hmm. Spell options. Let's get a little bit more life. Okay, let's reforge. This should help. Okay, I can get the damage up. It'll get there. So first thing, let's combine you. Let's combine you. So you go there. Yeah, we're getting there. Spell flight speed is 6. That's helpful. I can combine that. Okay. See if I can re-roll that. Can I combine those together? No, max levels reached. Unique spell can't be reforged. Okay. So, got a Thunderstorm Plus and a Runic Hammer that I don't want. %. Okay. How does that work? Okay, that can keep up. Okay. So I want Fall Plus. I don't need the regular Fall anymore. Well, let's combine those. Is that worth? Yes, this is worth keeping. Because that way I only need one of those in theory. So this is at 849. The regen goes down. But okay, no, I need to look at this slightly different. Okay, I need to. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Because this is mimic cubing this. That's what I need is another mimic cube. Alright, I will be back in 1 minute. We can almost... Alright, I'm back. We can almost do... Well, over 300. Oh. Almost 600,000 DPS. So... I guess we're heading in the right direction. Oh, wow. Yep, yep, uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. We are going in the right place. Okay. Well. Okay. We'll have to rearrange that. Don't need that. I kind of want to do this just to get rid of my curses. Okay. So. Let's move that there. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there. This comes down to here. That's back to where it needs to be. Cool. Okay. Do we want full now? Maybe. Yeah, this is... working both... It's working very much better than I was expecting it to. Okay. Nope. No. Hello? So the question comes in is why does it... Hey, Penguin. Hey, Penguin. How's it going? Yeah? Oh, yeah? How did it... Nice, nice. Oh, that's fine. No worries. So do I... you know, things, stuff, choices. I am... What am I... Yep, I don't fully know what I'm doing. I had a plan. This was my plan. Right? I went in, I figured out all of the stuff I kind of wanted this to do. And now I'm trying to make this plan a reality. And I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. So, um, why do I have both collapse and poison? Because poison is the main focus of damage, but with collapse, if I can basically get it to chain when there's a lot of stuff around it. So I only, no, I shouldn't, I don't have to hit everything necessarily. Eventually collapse will come off. But it's been a pretty good source of damage consistently, especially for like the snake stuff that's got multiple bodies. So, all right. So plus is there? I am looking. Hello. I think I can finally come off of that for now. Yeah. I think I can actually start doing the build the way I want it. If I can get a twine, do I need a mimic cube? You can always use a mimic cube. can always use another multi-shots. Ooh, a nameless. Continually cast the first spell on the right. I think this one actually nerfs damage. Okay. Do I care about Cloud Piercer? I don't think so. Check that for now. I hate these puzzles. There we go. Fusion summon, don't need that at all. We want another shop. Or spells. Twine. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, so we do this, we do this, we do this, do this. And then split goes here. How did I have this? I don't need accelerator anymore. Actually, move that there, move that there, move that there. Can we double that up? think so. Gold or rolling? What do I have to roll? I can roll that. Let's roll, actually. Could do that. Well, Core of Flame just increased my damage. Okay. All right. Do I need that one? No. Okay. So that would complete this one. Which would open up another slot. To do what? Huh. Don't need that. Don't need volley. Don't need that. Another split would be helpful. Nope. Take another poison. So do I need this at all? I don't think so. Okay, so we got another split. Plus. Got another poison that we're throwing on. Keep the split. Keep this laser. All of these we can roll. Okay. What are we doing? Health or more spells? Let's do more spells. think this is working exceedingly well. Twine. Okay. Oh, yep. Take all of these. That will let me get twine plus, double plus, because I have this one, this one. Okay, so I'm going to take this and this. Jesus. My computer is not liking this. That one. Okay. How good at puzzles are you guys? Yep. So, like this. This one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I... I could take it off. It's not even going to do much. Yeah, it's at this point not even necessary for the build. Uh-huh. I just apply so much poison currently. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 stacks per application. Um, why do I have this one out front? I have this one out front to essentially triple magic bullet. In an optimal run, I would be doing everything. My computer does not like that. I am gonna buy this. There's a couple of things I am still looking for. Yep. Oh, I just hold it down. Reduce current HP to 1, converting it to max. I tried it in my testing. It doesn't work. Mm-mm. Yes. Because that also, I cast it faster this way than Nova can cast it. And I don't have control over where I want the damage to go. So DPS drops... track only applies to the Nova, not to the rest of it. Mm. Yep. Yeah, I tried it when I was doing the build, and I was just like, I lost half my DPS. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's possible to have a second one after Nova to pick up this, like, what Nova releases. Yeah. Okay. Take that, take that. I'm actually going to... do that. Go in here. But at this point, yeah, I need to reforge, and then I'll be all set. Yeah, sure. Prospectors, I mean... I'm a little disappointed. He even got that many off. How is my cooldown? Yeah. Yep. We don't need no regen. We have energized orb. Which, if for the love of God, I can get a second capacity stone, we'll go in here, and then I will never have to worry about mana. Yes. Yes, but that's only copying... No. But that doesn't mimic it onto all the rest of my wands. So right now... Yes. 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 So basically everything right now is working to keep this going. But if I get a second one of these, it's on. The only thing that might be worth taking is this drill level 2. Yeah, see, that extra one just gave me 60 MP and 10 regen. Yeah. But my regen goes down. Yeah. But I would rather have the regen in this point because I can just unlimited cast this. And do we want this here? We do. I see. I don't know if Dazzling Fireworks and Twine are doubling up. Yeah. Well, that's why I put Split here. It feels like it is. Oh. I mean, there just comes a point where it's like, oh, I'm trying. I think it's working. The damage is there. All right. I do need this. Okay. So what was I thinking of doing? I had a plan. So Twine. I need to go to Twine. Where's Twine? Jesus, all the way at the... Nope. Let's move you off. Let's move you off. Let's just put you here. Okay, so I have 2 of these. I only need 1. And then I have 2 of these, which will make it that. So I'll go from firing 3 times to 8 times. And then that will go there. Okay. That's the first part. I don't have a way of hitting you yet, do I? No. I need 1 more split, and then that'll also be big. Let's try Supernova a couple times just to see what I get out of that. Before I start rolling, let's do this. $773. Yeah, those are baby numbers. I've been at about 1,500 before. Charge cat. Okay. All right, that I need to keep because that will fix other problems. Let's roll that. Do I want dazzling? Do I care about dazzling fireworks? No, I don't think so. I don't care about echo. Well, maybe. Let's roll that. Yeah, I probably will, but I'm not sure. Like, I'll have to figure out where I want to slot that for it to make the most sense. But okay. All right, I need these. I could have just... If I can get an echo, that'd be perfect. Capacity stone. Please hold. No. Hold on. Hold on. I'm debating if it's worth expanding the main wand. Because I could take this one out and put it down here. And do... So I would essentially... Yeah, I want to do it this way. This way. Yes. And then... Where did I put that? There. There we go. Yeah, I gotta move these around a little bit. Yeah. This. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that's all that is that way it just helps keep the damage up. Regen. I feel like Duet... Is Duet the better choice on this? No, I don't... Yeah. Don't need Rebound, because I have Rebound already. Wait, do I have Rebound? Reflection. That might be good. That might help. Yeah. It is all a big maybe. That goes... Actually, let's do it this way. I think I broke it. But the poison's ticking in there, and every time you see a massive jump, that's the poison ticking. Yeah. By the way, these aren't even hitting that hard. 37 and 32 damage. I'm stacking that. I mean, it's a multiplier, right? Like I'm casting so many that the stacks are applying so fast. Um. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell for 20. Well, no. 5 times 4. Yes. So it's 160. 300. No. 160 times 4 is 620. Oh, so wait, what am I at? 120 times 5? 8. Yeah, 32. 37. I'm just curious to see if I swap these out, how it changes it. Not nearly as good. Yeah, the lasers is where it's at. Yeah. So if I can re-roll Echo into 2 more magic finds, that would be perfect. Each magic bullet? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. So it's one additional, 2 additional, and now you're at 4 additional. That's it? Now if I can only get split to be split with 2 pluses. I feel like I should... Maybe, if I'm lucky. Ooh. Oh, I got traction plus. Okay. That doesn't actually matter, to be completely honest. Wait, can I double split? Can I split? I can't, though. No, I can't. Like, is it better to split the magic bullet and then... So, like, if I take this out... Hold on. I have to turn off all of the transparency. Alright, hold on. Let's reset this. That actually feels weaker. Yeah, so I don't like that. I would put the Mimic Cube back on and take the poison. Yeah, but this seems like it's stacking faster. I'll hit 3 million DPS. Oh, I'm just shy. Oh, yep, no, I hit it. There we go. I mean, this doesn't really matter to put that there, but I can actually put something else on there if I really want. I could also put another multi-shot on there if I really want. Nope. Swap these around. That goes there. That goes there. Nope. 50% for the laser and nothing for the magic bullet. Well, I could take off collapse crystal. This might actually be slightly faster. Yeah, that's actually faster, I think. All right, we'll see. I don't know. Let's just try it. I can't dodge. I'll take that, and I'll take that. That's so satisfying. I kind of want wild tentacles just so I have some movement speed. I feel like that's probably a good call. Yeah. Thank you for your service and time to die. Yeah, because I can take this Mimic Cube off of... Right? Because also if I can upgrade, I can now combine these. I can go combine these right now. That will give me... Yep. Yeah. So 2, 4, 6 versus this, which will do 4. That's not... Yes. But now I'm getting 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 times 3 is 21. So I'm about the same, but I gained an extra slot. Which... I feel like if I can roll another poison or two, that would probably just be helpful. Don't want this. Yeah. Yeah, it was a way for me to get two extra slots on the wand, which is not really that important anymore. Yeah, because the first one here gave me an extra spell slot, and then I mimic cubed it to a second spell slot. I actually don't know if... To be honest, I don't think this is actually useful anymore. Yep, because that's how I was able to stack. How I was able to have them poison so quickly was because they were flying so fast. Yes. Oh god. Yep, I guess I am. Yeah. I want it right here. Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's like to the point of like, what the fuck am I even doing? Don't care. Yeah, if I can get another split, I can do it. Just not getting... Alright, I'll take another poison. I mean, that's another 3 stacks of poison right there, so... Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's going to be the best I'm going to get. Oh. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna matter anymore. Like, inevitably, I feel like I'm gonna take a point of damage no matter what I do. I feel like... Yeah. Oh god. Did I dodge him? Did I dodge him? I did. Oh, he's still alive? Like, what do I do? I'll take another poison. I mean, that's fine. This fight is going to actually be very tough. Okay. No, mostly because it's lagging as I'm... Oh yeah, like I'm not worried about surviving or doing the damage. I'm worried more about like not being able to dodge something. If I can see him fast enough. Yep. Let's take those. No, I need a third one. Oh, I thought I had a third one. Nope. That's fine. Well, let's let's roll for a magic bullet. No, I need a whole nother one. So, well, I could roll that first one. None of these are helpful. There it is. There we go. Is there anything else worth trying to roll? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if you will give me anything worth it. Nope. Guess I don't care about you anymore. Yeah, I don't actually think there's worth anything trying to fix. I'm just gonna leave. Like at this point, I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, yeah. How are you still alive? There we go. Thank you for going into your next phase. Nope, don't do that yet. I want to pick up the rest of my shit. All right. Why do you look like a dog? I mean, I'll get him. But, yeah. Oh, that was fun. So that was one of the builds I was debating doing. So check. Okay. All right. I have that. I think I still need to fit. I mean, I still have a lot of upgrading I still have to do over on these guys. So, yeah. Let's, pharmacist. Let's take a look at it this way. Well, I got twine plus plus. That was good. Okay, so that's where that comes from. So I probably have all of these left I need to get that way. Okay, good to know. So let's obtain. That was not that one or that one. What was I using? Barbarian Totem. Okay. And then I need one of these. I'll do two of those and then one of those. Okay. So I want to use this one. You're going to go all the way here. We're going to... How do I want to do this? This could be some area boosts. A core of flame. Where's that stone? Why do I have so much trouble finding that? Oh, there it is. Capacity stone. I feel like there's going to be at least two of those. So we'll put this one here. then I'm going to take one of these. Okay. So that's a good base. I will put one of these here. This one I'm going to do based off of Sword of Judgment. Are we early for that? Nope. I need to just be able to. Okay, that's a good start. I use 4 mana and I can get them out that fast. Huh. Let's take a split. Let's take 2 multi-shots. Um... Oh. That goes from 4 slots to 6 at 85% reduction. So that's 1400 at 131 versus. Oh, wow. Okay. So can I do another one? That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. 168. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Okay. That has a lot of potential as well. But that also just eats mana. Okay, so what else can we do with that? Can we do fall? How does fall play into this? How does that? I haven't got a triple battery yet. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's my crit rate? 80%. 40 and 40, so I'm at 120. So I still do kind of need that. Put that there, put that there. Now I can go infinite. But if we put that off, okay, so I can go infinite with one of those. Mostly infinite. Okay. I have no damage boosters yet. So then let's do the relic. Let's say a Beast Fang 2, which will put it at something. We'll say a level 2 Prospector's Pick. Say one of those. Each time entering a new door, gain additional. It's not an epic one, is it? Oh, I thought that was just a regular. Not that that's realistic, but... So let's take a look at this spell over here. Nope. Shining Star Arrow. The hell did I just do? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's see how penetration will work on that and rebound will work on that. That's 1,000,000 damage without even having relics to set it up, or gold, or a whole bunch of things. Okay. What if we changed it to orbit instead? Wait, what are you playing? Wait, there's an RPG? Let's try a summoner build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No worries. Okay, so in order to do a summoner run, I need to unblock a whole bunch of stuff. I want... So apparently, condensed water bubble is a good idea. I agree. I'm with you there. So I think Shining Star Arrow is a good call. I don't want... Do I want any other summon? When cast, all remaining magic points are consumed. Each one magic point is converted into 2 basic damage. When the missile crosses the screen, it will fly out from the other side of the screen. And really... Okay, so if I want that... Oh, okay, wait. Let's figure... By 50% per second during the charge up to 60 seconds. So that's going to be... So 140 times 1.5 for the first second times 1.5 for the second times 1.5 for the third times 4. Follow summoner to the next room. Okay. All right, let's go. Duet. wish everything you guys just said made sense. I would say a third of those words are words I know. The rest of it was... I think you were speaking English. As one does. Nice. Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay, Soul Link and okay. Okay, I got you. And are you even shooting, or are the clones doing the shooting? Got it. So you... Oh, Jesus. And you have 4 clones? That's bonkers. Oh, Jesus. That's forever. It's through the walls? Jesus. I'm like, what? Yeah, there's what's alive here? That's pretty cool. So this is a silly question. Do you have an arcane that is not fully maxed? Or oh, okay. Oh, so 238, 599 of it. Now, do you sell them? So if I want arcanes, so if I need arcanes, I come to you guys and buy them. And you have 74 capacity, have used everything, and it's the reason you're able to do that is because you have the symbols matched on almost everything. Wow. It'll like let you have two different symbols or something. Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check. I do need to log into Warframe tonight before I log off to put another form of. Oh, I did all that. Yeah. Oh, trust me. That was I woke up and was like, "Well, time to go do this." So, okay. Gallery. Ooh. This is a really useful spell right off the rip. Does that work? Okay. Okay, that. All right, that worked. This, this, and let's do this. Okay. Okay, both of you are useful. Let's do that. We'll put you up. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Let's go to a shop. Dimensional walker. Okay, let's do another one of these. Let's do another one of these. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, that's not the time for that, but that does work. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right. Not the right spell. I'll take one of these and then one of these. Let's put that onto everything. Right? Let's put that onto everything. No, I want poison. Alright, so I have enough to trip one of these. I didn't actually look at it that much, to be honest. Yeah, it does look like it's supposed to be a pop out now that you say it. Yes. If they stopped their bullshit, this would be a lot nicer. Okay, I think that's better. I need Cthulhu. Got it. I have one. So put that one there. That. Yes. Nope. But I don't care. But I can only have one Cthulhu anyway, currently. Right. Okay, so I've got those. Alright, that'll give me another one of these. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Like the cadaver explode. Well, wait, can I only have one of these? Summon limit, yeah. Yeah, he is just touching things to death. He just took that pot out in one hit. Yeah. I need to keep remembering to look at the thing before I go through the door. Glowing. Because I have a relic that will re-roll it every time I go through a door. So I have to keep checking it to see what it rolls, because if it rolls into something I want, then I'm going to keep it. Yep. Yup, inevitably we'll do that. Crit rate of all damage types. What's my crit rate? 40%. Yup. I don't want to fuck that up and ruin the things that I need. Boop. Yup. Troll serum? That would be helpful. And then echo. Yeah. But what would I give up? No, because this gives it... I don't care about that. Don't care about split. I don't know. Let's go this way. Don't want a meteor. I had a really fun meteor build I did in the very beginning. It's actually not that bad if you can get the wand or the relic that changes the self damage it can cause to either 1% or 0.1%. But if you don't have that, you will kill yourself. Oh, when you are dropping them all over the map, yes, you will. Take another hammer. Now we have 2 of them. How many times can I hit the spikes? All the times. Oh, damage up. Oh, that's right. I don't care about this. Do I want a shop or a relic? Let's go for the shop. Not a good wand. Not a good wand. Eventually, I will want a magic vine, so let's pick it up now. Oh my god. Do I want cadaver explosion? No, because I'm not trying to kill. Well, this'll have it. Nope. Nope, that's another duet. We want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to... Can you autonomous grimoire dimensional walker to Skull of Cthulhu? Like, that's what I'm, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, does that actually help? Like, would that boost it? I mean, I'm buying it only because it's one of blue. So that. Troll serum. Okay. Okay. Even bigger. Track. Let's restore. Does it? Oh, yeah, 40. Trying to see. I think I can multi-shot him. I think I can summon two. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah. Well, let's... I don't... Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have an issue with this one. Nope. No issue. No. Damn. Yeah, I missed the... Because I took damage, I don't get that room. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Mind Blade's good. Max. If you don't take damage on the fights, you can open up a room on the side that will allow you to get the yeah. So I want... No, no, that's from taking no damage. So you're saying track is good because it allows you to move them around? So that's even better. Okay, so this, now that it has even more mana. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I just gotta get his attack speed up. All right. So I want the what? Yes, it is, but Guardian Spirit seems better to take. Just survivability wise. Reduces enemy damage taken by 10%. Okay, so I have to reread this. When cast, all remaining magic points are consumed. Each one magic point is converted into 2 basic damage. Okay, so I'm at 448. I'm converting 408. Yes, but it doesn't show it on the tooltip. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just making sure that I'm getting the right thing in how I'm doing this. Yeah, because this is a build that I'm not very used to. Yup. And that's why I need the other wand that lets me uh-huh. Because it uses all of it. Yes. 100% that is how that works. Yep. Okay, so do I want... Nope, not yet. The shield is always nice. Oh, fucking A. Oh yeah, I did. I always fall in the pit. Inevitably. I thought you could fade the summons out. Settings, gameplay, summon unit transparency. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Yup. Okay. So, yeah. You know. Let's go here. Oh. Let's go here. Instant. I cannot do that one. Trust me, I have sat in that room for an hour trying to solve that puzzle. That one just... No! Oh no, there he is. Gains 1 chance to refresh relics. Alright. More max HP. Okay. I keep looking up, and that's the problem. So that's why I'm not dodging real well. Come on. Okay. Move this out. Okay. Movement speed, that's helpful. Oh yeah. Let's do 2 of those. We'll re-roll that one. I have now a second Cthulhu. So we'll put that down there. What else am I looking for here? Let's go to a shop, maybe? Okay, there's a third Cthulhu. So now I need to do that. That's not helpful. Yeah. Don't need that. Oh shit, that's right. Nah, that's okay. That'll be alright. But I will buy this spell prototype. Okay, so I'll keep rolling those. I need an upgrade. Need a bunch of upgrades. I don't think I have the radius thing turned off on this run. Just 2 shots. The skull. That's nuts. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't realize. Okay, I want that one. I'm gonna take all these rebounds. Yeah. Well, these are all 3 rebound pluses, so that's gonna be something else. Right? So Soul Link gets 20%, has okay. So the only reason I want this is going to give him more life currently. Which one's the attack speed for him? Well, the question comes in is if does it give him the buffs when we cast them? But if I swap it out now, does it swap this? So do I have to recast this? Okay. Well, let's give him the speed. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, back at it. Oh yeah, the speed is... Oh my god. I think he just one-tapped that. Jesus. Okay. 2 taps the big skulls. Crit rate, max MP. Both of these would be good. But I kind of want to re-roll. No, we'll take the max MP because that can give him even more damage. Condensed water. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll. What do I have? I've got a twine. I don't want a twine. I do want... What does this do? Increased gain DPS equal to 10% of the wand's max MP. That's gonna be big. Okay, so that's upgraded. What else are we gonna condense? Do I need that? Let's do that. So we can roll a reflection plus. Ooh. Okay. Yes. All right. So duet plus. Cast the spell on the right at the completion of the spell on the left. The spell on the right inherits 60% of the damage from the spell on the left. So I'm at 503 minus 40 times 2. That's 926 times 0.6. He's going to get 555. Okay. That's including the MP. But then he's also going to get the 240 to that. Okay. Oh boy. We got some math going on. Oh no, plus I did the math wrong on that. So that is 503 minus 40 is 463 times 2 plus 274. Now it's times 0.6 for duet. That's 720 he's going to get from that spell, with the way the wand's currently set up. Yeah. Either way, it's a lot. Okay, what else do I need that would be helpful to roll right now? I don't need this. Ooh, that's actually a better plan. Okay. Troll serum. Okay. Come on. Give me something. Okay. Well, we can get a Parasite Plus. I need a Dimensional Walker. I need one Dimensional Walker. What are the odds of getting a Dimensional Walker? Well, I can get a Dimensional Walker Plus. I currently have 2 spell prototypes. Where's my second one? I think that's worth it. Right? Oh yeah, 100%. That's gonna double all the damage. Okay. So this, we'll take this off. We'll put this on. Let's see what else we can roll. Yeah, we need one of those. Where's the Mimic Cube? I think I rolled it. I think I may have rolled it on accident. I did. It's okay. I'll get another one. But yes, you're right. The poison's just there because I don't know what else to put there. Yeah, so this is 2 damage boosts. Yeah. Yeah. But I think so too, because it's 52 minus instead of 62. But I'm still getting more of off of that base damage of enough of an increase to make it worth it. So I'm just trying to make sure I get all the things stacked in the right places. I'm gonna put Dazzling here. Welcome back. Okay. So take overload off. 18,000 when he crits. Jesus. Yeah. 9,500. All right, let's go get more spells. Yes, it's just gonna make it exponentially stronger. Like I can't think of a reason not to do it. Rebound. Which one? This is only good if the one stops restoring magic power for every 1 point of mana restoration, the charging efficiency. So if I was running stones, like I was using this when I was doing that stone run, but I don't care about poison venom crystal, so let's drop you. Let's see what I get. The spell will... Well, I'm gonna try this because I don't know if I can re-roll this, because there's a bunch of unique spells. Yes, unable to craft and... Oh, reforge. Got it. Never mind. Let's just do this one for right now. No, movement speed. Let's increase movement speed. Here we go. All right, is it back up? All right, there we go. All right, it's back up and going now. I think. Yeah. All right. Let's see where we're at. Yeah. 762,000. Wait, what was I looking for? What was I trying to roll? Troll's Blood would actually be really good. Okay, so Parasite plus we're holding on to both these Troll Bloods. This one I can roll. Okay. Do it up, buddy. You just keep fucking them up. That's an echo. Nope. Just deleted the group. Holy shit. I didn't realize how good traction was. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's go through this door. So you're saying I start with this one? Fusion summon. Okay, so how the fuck how do I set that up into this? I don't have enough space. And then put arcane barrier back on it. Okay. Do I want more spells? Nope, no, it was not. I am here for this. Now I just want to see what the actual DPS of this is. Well, I think there's a uh-huh. Jesus Christ. Done. Increase crit damage. Crit damage to 300%. Yes, please. I don't actually need to roll anything right now. Okay. Yes. Increase to 350%. Never punished. Never punished. Look, if I'm gonna do a summon build, I'm gonna have it go. Yeah, I must, but I don't know why. All right. I'm curious to see how it's gonna. Yup. Yup. That might actually be the fastest I've seen him dead. And it's got Traction Plus on it. But the cost is 200% more. But the crit rate 80 to 160. But it is also gonna have okay, well, I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. All right. So it's at 584 at its current base. Gonna move that out, that out. I'm gonna move you, you, and you. Okay. $10.52. No, it's actually less mana technically, but slightly. Duet. Oh. Well, no. I would take it to. I would change it to the Eris, or this one. Yeah, because that's at 1300. And I. Well, I'm kind of at that point where like I have to. I still not have a slot open, so the smartest thing to do would be to put on more reservoir. Okay. Right. Right. And then cast you like that. Gotta wait the 4 minutes for my mana to regen. Jesus Christ. All right. But the base damage on this is now 1600. Okay. Yeah. +1 slots per. Yeah. Yeah. Applies a discount to all purchasable items in the current room. Sure does. Yep, so I will buy those too. I don't care about having a chest. Now I have an extra slot that I can do. How about another 40% of mana? Yeah. So I need to cast this twice. I didn't realize it's already 240. Right? So that's this run's going for a while. All right. That looks like it's the right size. All right. Oh, right, because I took it off. I gotta do it again. Please hold. Three weeks later. It should. I don't know if it's worth doing it again. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Next chapter. Do I want to roll anything? Hmm. Well, we just broke a mill. Okay, that's a capacity stone. That would give me... yeah. So... that's twine. Actually, no. Let's go for... this. Another capacity stone. So that's 2 of them. That's incredibly helpful because I can do that. And then I can do that. Then I can do that. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. And then what else makes sense to roll? I just picked that one up. Yeah. So let's move twine to the front. Multi-shot doesn't help. Dragon's Breath. Reflection. Sword. Another Skull of Cthulhu. Okay, another Cthulhu. It would probably be worth it to try to roll the Tactician to see if I can get another one. Let's roll. Not punished at all. $4,000 base. Okay. So before I forget to do that, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay, so let's move that around. So these are all those. Man, I'm in a weird spot, like. So twine, nope. 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 Yeah, they are super cool. Another dimensional walker, but that's only a single. Another area boost. So that could go there. Okay, I'm over 1900. Okay. I feel like, what do I roll on a roll? I feel like trying to get another parasite might be helpful. Let's roll a troll serum. Man. Yeah. I think it's even better to put it that way. Well, I have attack speed. I have the parasite plus in. Can I double it? So... yeah. Let's see. Does that make sense? I mean, yeah, the attack speed would be huge if it will do it, but it's going to be 50 then 50? Or is it additive? Okay, so okay, the base now was yeah, which isn't going to help, right? Well, if that's the case, because traction's not going to make a difference, I can just take traction out. We know that it's a million there. Put in the other plus. Yeah, so I will cast this. I don't have to do anything else because it's got both of them on there. I have to wait the 3.5 minutes for my mana to regen. Look, I didn't say this was an efficient build on recasting. It's based on the mana. Yep. Do 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 do. 2,200 on that one. Okay, and then I cast it again. That should fuse it together. And then I think I could take the producer, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, let's fucking go. No, it's dead. Yeah. What? What's going on? And no. Let's intercept more. I feel like that's more helpful. Just so I take less damage. Alright. Pale Wings. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying because this one... Oh, never mind. Fireworks and... I forgot all about that. Pickaxe. Yes, pickaxe. I don't want to roll anything. Yeah, I mean, I'll go in here. But is there anything that would actually be helpful? Sure, let's roll it once more. Nope. No, I'd rather keep the damage. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I'll take your word for it. All right, on to the next one. Worm Nest Legion. Just gonna stay next to him. Nope. Where'd you go to? Yeah. And done. The funny thing is, the poison run I ran earlier, I was super happy with the 2 million DPS that I was doing. It is. Ooh, Magic Reservoir. And... Oh, yeah. That's a good question. I want... Yeah. Yeah, but even with the 1, it was like a massive nerf. Sure. Let's just take that. Doesn't matter. Well, I could combine... Well, here's the thing. I could combine these 3, put another one on for this... Well, I have another reservoir. So then I could put another damage boost. For the 3 minutes of... For the 3 minutes it's going to take me to recast everything. Look, at this point, we're going for the maximum amount. Well, I guess if we're going to do that, let's roll... Let's roll the duration one. Is more mana worth it? 1830. But 50. So I have a... So 200 plus 100 plus 100. Yeah. I'm at 2286. I would be going to 2591. So that's 2286 minus 2591. So I'm adding 305 times 4, so that's 1200. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So I need to cast this twice. Again, to reset. Yeah. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright, so we cast you the first time, and then we wait for 4.5 minutes to regen all of this mana. Yes. So that's the first one. Probably could have gone and made another sandwich. Come on. Yeah, in here, like, they need to have something to regen you, like, when you're trying this stuff out. I haven't heard of that one. Jesus. Okay. Is that almost 200 million? Seven, 8, 9. All right. And we're off. Like, at this point, okay. Apparently there, like, I was seeing some screenshots, people had 100 million damage runs, and I'm like, kind of curious to see how that one went. One shot at him. We're gonna save that image. Thank you. Confirm. Give me all of the. Give me all the ducats. I don't think it's gonna be a thing. Yep. Why do you look like a dog? Like, really, the whole thing is like, yeah, it's great. This could have been at 2 million and it was gonna wreck everything else. It's really, this becomes the check. There you go. I wasn't hit once. Yes. Yeah. And that's it. Oh, that's satisfying. What do you have to tell me? Great, hero. Did you beat up the dog-headed man? I told you all the muscles trained in fitness are dead muscles. And there's still another rank left on this. So what does that give me? 50 damage per second to enemies within 5 meters and heal 25 hit points per second to allies within 5 meters. That's almost not worth it. But yeah, that was something. Don't need any more of the core. Not the run I was expecting to do, but I loved every minute of that one. All right, it is 3 o'clock, and it is time for bed. Whew. Yeah, absolutely. 22 million damage. Man, that is 10 times more powerful than the poison run that I thought I had it like perfectly set. Oh yeah, if I had a second one, I mean, here's the thing: like, I can come in here and rebuild that same thing. Yeah. Which we could also play with the charged, what is it? Yeah, the charged water bubble. Yeah. Well, why would you? I mean, if you get Dimensional Walker, I don't have. Yeah. Actually, let me see what this does. 1, 2, and then this one.